Wayne. One, don't say it, I'll cry. Fuck you, I'm gonna cry. Because you're so mean to me. I don't wear makeup. How do you look so good, man? How do you look so good without makeup? Why would I want this? Second. Are you still in the ad? Can you even hear me right now? Are we having a conversation right now? Is this a real talk? The fucked up Twitch mobile UI? Wait, what happened to Twitch mobile UI? I don't have my phone on me right now. It's like Snapchat or Instagram Reels? What do you mean? I know they added stories to Twitch. They added that a while ago. That was like way back in like November. Can't see a list of who's live. I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds like a Twitch thing to do, yeah? Like when they allowed nudity. And when they added stories for no reason. That sounds like a really Twitch thing to do. Instead of just see someone live. So you have to like scroll around and have to scroll till I randomly find you. That's kind of fucked up. It sounds like a Twitch thing to do though. Yeah, they make a lot of bad decisions. That's why I don't update my Twitch app. To be fair though, I don't really use the Twitch app. What should be the quote of the day? New character reveal. Will you walk with us? What's a good quote of the day? What's something topical? What up, Wayne? Man, I used to call bullshit when people said America was better in the past, but in 1992 there was a Hooters 500 NASCAR event. An attack helicopter circled the track above the cars. Fucking high. What is Hooters there for? Were they just kind of there? Were they in the helicopters or were they in the cars? They sponsored it? Oh. So there are no like chicks. I don't like using social media outside of my phone. Hooters 500. That's the quote of the day. Nobody's gonna get it unless you were right here, right now. I went to cookout today. And I got a hot dog. Ooh. Sounds like a suburban conservative Caucasian man activities. What, you don't need Hooters? Boogie bought helicopters? Boogie? Rest in peace, Boogie, man. I hate to see it. Boogie. Let me go get the cheer one, hold on. Wait, should I play the first game if I want to play Blasphemous 2? In terms of story, they don't really have like a huge connection. Blasphemous 1 is pretty jank, I'm not gonna lie to you. Blasphemous 1 is pretty jank at the start. Around mid-game it gets good because you unlock like different combos. It's a worthwhile game, I think. It's a worthwhile game, but you just have to be ready for the jank. It's gonna be jank for like a few hours. Definitely recommend it though. Blasphemous 2 feels better out the gate. But I do think Blasphemous 1 had better bosses, just in terms of design. I think they looked cooler. It had better, like, fatality animations. Once you did get a full moveset, the game felt really good. But before you get, like, your full sword moveset, and you still have to, like, level up and unlock it, it feels pretty jank. I heard that 100% of the first one is total BS, because you need to do, like, a bunch of things in specific order, like, not miss any NPCs. No spoilers, I can show you why it's BS. Hold on. Let me see. Defeat the original bosses without consuming any bile flasks. So that's like, I think 8 or 9 bosses that you have to beat without healing at all. You can heal in between, but you can't heal in the boss fight. And also, fighting one of those bosses locks you out of another ending. Pass through the bronze door on the Bridge of Cavalry in less than 3 hours. So basically, the first 3 hours of content in the game you have to speedrun. There are some really like obtuse NPC interactions that you're probably gonna miss, like your first 1 or 2 times around. You can't get all the endings in one playthrough. I believe there's like 2 or 3. So that's 2 or 3 separate playthroughs you're gonna have to do. I believe there is an item that lets you see secret walls, but it's so hidden that I think it was like the last item I found. I think it was like one of the last items I found. So you're essentially gonna be like, get to the end of the game, find the one item that lets you know where secret walls are, and then you have to run through the whole map all over again. So Blasphemous 2 have the same things. The main thing I'm worried about is just missing out on a full save file. One thing is, Blasphemous 1 does have some New Game Plus content. So there's some incentive there, you know? There's some incentive there. It does have like a lot of New Game Plus, not a lot, but it has New Game Plus content. As for 2, I'm trying to remember, sorry. Okay, 2 outside of the endings, because again, you can't get like more than one ending per playthrough. I believe you can do everything in a single playthrough, save for the achievement endings, for the ending achievements. There's some kind of obtuse puzzles in Blasphemous 2, which you're probably gonna miss, and you're probably gonna have to like look it up. But other than that, Blasphemous 2 is a lot better about it for sure. I've been to Blasphemous more if the main character's hat was taller. Are there any non-white NASCAR racemen? Can I legendary Chinaman Trent Tan do the loopity-loop? I don't know what those words mean. I don't have an accent. I also don't watch NASCAR. You know the height of the chef's hat signifies how strong of the chef they are? You know in One Piece, Sanji's like adoptive dad, Zeph, in the anime, like his hat is like the top of his hat is never in frame. I don't mind using a guide, but looking up how to do something and finding out I missed the NPC like 5 hours is just sad. I don't believe there's anything missable in Blasphemous 2. I don't believe there's anything missable. Blasphemous 2, no. Blasphemous 1, I think there's one NPC quest in Blasphemous 1, I believe, that you can get like kind of a bad ending for it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I played this, so sorry that I can't give you super definitive information. Watch a speedrun of the first game, then play 2. That's what I'm doing with Hollow Knight. We're actually gonna play Hollow Knight after we do Animal Well. What the fuck is up? It's like the tip of Kamina's sword. The head goes all the way up. During one scene, they have like a really wide shot, and you just see his hat like go all the way out of frame into the sky. You should play Nine Souls. Which one is that one? That one just came out, right? Is that the cat? Actually goes kind of hard. Is that the cat? It is the cat. Yeah, this seems pretty sick. We'll put this on the list. What about Sausage Legends Arena? You sent that in. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I was napping. But I got the notification on my phone. It just said Sausage Legends Arena from Gromy. Let's see this. Can I put this on screen? My guy's looking limp on the right. What am I looking for? Boom. Seems TOS safe. Having a good game this year. See that trailer. Ooh. Damn. It's the faces for me. I got some disgusting impression. You just fucking killed that guy. That wasn't even like a sausage. You just killed that guy straight up. Really makes you feel like sausage, man. Early access. Coming soon. I can't even play this yet. You're teasing me. Why the? Looks like there's 2-on-2. Let's see. When it's hot outside, it is hot outside. It's really hot outside. Can't go on a walk without having to like take a shower after, because then I just feel sticky and gross. Also on the Discord, I made just to keep people more in the loop and just for like me to remember. I made this big list. I made a whole channel for it of the big list of games I'm gonna play. Play Elden Ring. We have like 6 hours to do that. And I'm just gonna be in CAELID today, so I'm gonna suffer. Cause I'm gonna go fight the what's his face? I'm gonna go fight Godskin guy, the skinny guy, and I'm super underleveled for him. It's gonna be painful. Knuckles. Sausage Legends Arena, Shadow of the Earth Tree. It rained, now it's humid. Pretty dry over here, thankfully. But yeah, next up on the list is Animal Well, then Hollow Knight, and then we'll see where we go from there. It leaked the whole DLC? Yeah. Thought you meant Knuckles? Wait, what? I'm fighting Knuckles. And then everything on the bench, it's in no particular order. Because I try not to have like two genres really close together. I wanted to play Demon Souls. But we're playing Elden Ring like on the weekends, every weekend. So I don't want to play Demon Souls on the weekdays and then Elden Ring on the weekends. Did you play any of the DLC? No. What about Coffin? Coffin? They just had an update recently. They just had like an update recently with like a new trailer. Episode 3 is gonna come out in 2 parts, and then there's gonna be an episode 4. Apparently there were only gonna be 3 episodes, but now there's gonna be 2 parts of episode 3 and then episode 4. And no release date, so you don't want two genres next to each other, but you're gonna play two Metroidvanias in a row? Animal was a Metroidvania? I don't do research about these games. I either get recommended to them, or I see like a screenshot and I'm like, that looks cool. And then I go into it completely blind. That's what I like to do with most games. And that's why you see me play some questionable games. Some games of dubious quality. It's also a Fez slash Tunic like thing with a billion million secrets. Oh boy, Fez. Or you need, you need like the whole fan base to come together. That wasn't on your list, I realize. Disco Elysium? I've talked about Disco Elysium before. I don't think I want to do Disco Elysium on stream. Fez 2, when? You heard about the thing with the Fez guy, right? Disco Elysium sounds leftist. Uh, fully voice acted for your streaming convenience. But see, the thing with full voice acting is that then I don't want to talk over the voice acting. So I'm just going to be sitting there listening to the voice acting and like huffing out of my nose when they say something funny. Yeah, isn't he like a total lunatic or a terrible person? Or he just didn't want to do the game? Somebody sent him like somebody said something mean to him and then he was like, okay, Fez 2 canceled. So now we're not. That's actually what happened. Somebody just like said something mean to him and he was like, nope, not doing it. It's a shame. Fez was pretty cool. If not a bit obtuse. Yeah, but we're gonna be listening with good voices. They're like honey in our ears. I want to play text-based games. People get bored. Also, Wayne, watch me fight Radon for 5 hours. You brought that upon yourself. Remember, Disco won a shelf full of awards, including Best RPG. Remember Fez having puzzles that they had to just brute force, but apparently had solutions in game. IMO, I didn't have an in-game solution. Method was just community brute forcing. No, actually, that was the intent. That was genuinely the intent. That was not a bug. That was a feature. Oh right, I was trying to find the clown. Does anybody know how to do the clown's quest? Jaren? On his clothes. Does it have rape or racism? Lots of racism. Animal well? A little bit of rape. Animal well? Kinda dope. Didn't expect that. I love surprises. Real talk? Cool game with lots of adult themes. Pretty hyped for Animal Well now. I mean, give it a try. Think about that limited to punching a child in the face. Who know you little fuck? Blink. That's why they got so many dogs. It's like their front yard. Look at this dude dodging it. He's asking for it. You're asking for it, buddy. Hold on, he's gonna bear witness. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh no. There we go. That's what you get for dodging. I have a lot of cups in the way, so I can't see what item I have equipped. Okay. That's why I drank my blue juice instead of my red juice. Oh, hold on. Let me switch the category before I forget. And then it's just chatting for like 3 hours. Yeah, though, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll think about it. But as of right now, it's a very strong probably not.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help?
Wait, is it part of the brand?
At the end of the earth.
Don't talk to me about brands. The men. Hold on, I gotta buy my men. Oh yeah. My dudes. You're never gonna use them. I just like having them around. Two imps seem fond of each other's company. They're just so nice. Let's play any and all games include rape and or racism. It's in almost everything we play. Name 5 games that I've played that have rape or and or racism. No, never mind. I'm not gonna make it easy for you. Name 6. Because 2 of those are Funger. So I'm gonna make you work for the other 3. 4. What am I looking for? Funger 1 and 3. Fire Emblem. Did that have racism? It had a little bit of racism, I guess. Hunger Cart and Hunger Party. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Jesus. You can be racist in Crypt game? Yeah, there was racism against like undead. Hunger, the 1,000 wiener door. Need more wieners in video games. Not nearly enough. Gotta get those numbers up, boys. If I hit the horse, does anything happen? I don't want to try, 'cause that'd be kind of mean. But I wonder. Fortnite? How many is that now? That's 5. Where are my wieners at? Where are the gaming wieners at? Where are they keeping them? Pretty easy. It's 5. We need one more. I asked for 6. Was there anything here? I feel like I just kind of drove by that place. I feel like there was like a spell or something there. Game you play with Neo? Okay, no, no. Where's the racism there? I think you're interested in playing Golden Ring tonight. That's what you're doing. I just wanted to let you know if you decide to browse RimWorld mods for 6 hours, that'd be okay with me too. Thanks, man. It's good to have options. I didn't actually think I went inside the village. What's going on, party people? It's someone called child molester. No, I played with pedophile. Child molester was already dead by the time we found him. Child defiler, that was his name. Get it right. Oh yeah, there we go. Gonna get a seed and a spell and a tear. Okay, buddy. Calm it down. Okay. Come on, man. Where's the poise at? Is that still spending my... There we go. There's a role playing. That means he's defiled at least one child. In RP. Oh, maxed out on Golden Rune 1s? Huh. I didn't think it happened that fast. We might be fully maxed out by the time we get to like Lando. You said Frenzy counted as a... That Frenzy counted as... Pyromancy, right? We established that? There's racism in Elden Ring? Nuh-uh. There sure is. Straight from CAELID. There's a lot of dungeon. There's like at least one dungeon here. Go check it out. The demi-humans. Overall, it's in the channel brand. At least racism is. Yeah, you mostly just called out racism. Not the other ism. I thought I got all those markers off my map. I'm not gonna be touching those for a while. CAELID all night, baby. Better get used to red and brown and orange. That's all that's happening. And incest. That was only like 2 games, okay? And one of those was funny. What do they got going on over there? Heard about Mori from you and all the paperwork card I see has the incest tag. That's the fan base, though. They're freaks. You're in it? I'm not in the fan base. I played the game. Episode I heard today was from Memorial Day. They taped it live. I remember I picked a fight with one of the hosts. Dad laughing when he said, "You're remembering you today, motherfucker." The perfect day to die. Where's my guy? Oh. Man, I could have did this all on my own. How'd you play a game where the majority of fans like incest? That's not my fault, though. That's their fault. They're the freaks. I'm unaffiliated. I have enough keys. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. Oink. Oink. Kind of like Coffin. Coffin's fair. Can't argue against Coffin. That's easy pickings, though. I was surprised you were spending so much time on Amori when Coffin was right there. That's the way easier game to argue. They also play a game called Who's Most Justified, in which they watch a series of clips from recent internet of people doing horrible shit, and they gotta pick who's the most justified. Send me a clip. I have opinions. I have opinions. I have... What's it called? Unasked for opinions. That'll make people angry at me. In the intro, they're all like... They're like, all these acts are deplorable and they aren't justifiable, but by definition one has to be the most justified. Right. Just because one is more justified doesn't mean it's justifiable. Where am I? Gowl. Oh no, wait, jail cave. Hey man. Hey man. The kink? There are 2 versions so far. Punching a woman and saying the N-word. Just no context, just that. Just no context, which one's more justifiable? I know you don't really want to bang your mother. Excuse me? Right, okay. Here. Watch 5 clips of someone saying the N-word. Who's most justified? Are either wrong. Our sources say yes. Who's howling? Making all that noise. Nice. System. The N-word is but a tool. 100% of cases I've seen yes wrong. Who don't have inherent moral implications. You're gonna explode, so do it. Know you. Oh. Maybe he wasn't. I just killed him for no reason. I thought he was gonna get freaky on me. Like cattle prodding cattle. Cattle do not fear the prod. They fear the prodder. Put me in there. You're the warder. Just saying, more podcasts should be taped live and have full audience shit talking in fights. I'm still laughing about it. Yeah, I knew he was gonna blow up. Having full audience is expensive though, because you could have like a venue. Most podcasts are amateur. It kind of pays for itself though, I guess. 'Cause you sell tickets. But then you're kind of hoping people would buy tickets. There's a stake here. Watching Romans just in action. If I identify as a woman, no one will bat an eye, to be honest. Are you saying you look feminine? No one will bat an eye because you could pass? That's cool, bro. Oh, snap. Gnomes. Gonna use underhanded tactics. Damn dirty gnomes. Only good gnomes are dead gnomes. Are you right? Are they gonna release the beast? Have you ever tried using bleach and Drano together? On what? Been taping it at this comedy store in New York for years, but just recently, as of that episode, or maybe the one before, they moved to the biggest room of the store. People that started shit had no idea what they walked into. Remember they vet people at the door? See where they're coming from. You walk in expecting a comedy show. Host calls you a bitch and threatens you with a fight. Pour both in your toilet after stream. Is that mustard gas? Armament. I want armament. Any more gnomes? Strange. Only 2 gnomes? I don't believe it. Gnomes. Burn, you vile creatures. Ketchup gas? Oh boy. I love ketchup. It adds so much to my life. I had a friend tell me ketchup was childish one time. That got me like unreasonably angry. Not angry, but you know. It was an upsetting thing to hear. What does your stream only go to 360? No, it doesn't. Because the source is 1080. So it's going up to 1080. Yeah, I just opened it like on my PC and I can go up to 1080. I think it only used to go up to like 720. But then I increased the bitrate. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's 1080. That'd be a mobile only thing. Anyway. Okay. We're just not having a conversation anymore. Alright, I guess. Shut up. Okay. Rude, but okay. I'll allow it. Just this once. Rats. 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 People died to 2 rats? Oh. My body not doing what I wanted to do. Point, point, point. I was still like 2 groups of 2 rats who fought you separately. Many people died to 2 groups of 2 rats. Pathetic. I said good day, sir. Not really. Wait, does your dog get a greenish semen-like substance in his pee-pee in the morning? That's semen? I've never seen that before in my life. Okay. Flame cleanse me. Purify me. Jump attack. Hee. Whoa. And then my little dragon bit his jugular. Go for the throat. Wayne, why are you looking at doggy dick? You a furry? Yeah, Draft, why are you looking at doggy dick, man? Is he not getting morning wood? Nice, he's chill. You be chilling. I've trained him that if he does, if he does, I train him to like walk out of my room. Not happening in my place, no siree. Everybody else can deal with that. Get back doggy dicks. I've liberated the prison. I did a good thing today. My people. Where am I? Oh, okay. Time I thought I had to put my friend's dog down. It was a tough moment. You thought? But you didn't have to. Make you think that. What sort of misunderstanding? Your buddy walked in on you and his dog behind the shed. One second away from tragedy. Kept saying get him, the dog is growling. If he bites me, by law I have to kill him. I didn't know you were a bootlicker. You follow the law? Get a load of this guy. Oh god, my dog, he fell down some stairs. Did he actually? My dog does that sometimes, and when he does, he doesn't go down the stairs for like a week. He wants me to carry him up and down the stairs. Oh. Time I saw my dog fight a coyote. Took his leg. He earned himself a meal. I'm paraphrasing Draft in his friend's discourse. Ah, joy. The hole. He was like chewing on it for a good week. Do you got those, do you got like coyote collars on your dogs? Or was he just raw dogging it? Fighting with no protection. What the fuck is that? It's like spiked collars. So, cause coyotes like try to bite their neck. And then they can't cause they bite onto like the spikes. Not inhumane. Coyote collars? I put collars on my dogs. Collars are just a tool though, Draft. There's no inherent morality or inhumanity to a collar, Draft. It's just a tool, man. Don't get your panties in a twist about it. There was one place where somebody said armor. What A pit bull mastiff, a Hedgehog, 5-foot bork dog. What do you mean 5-foot bork dog? 5 feet is huge for a dog. What do you mean? You know how much 5 feet is? It's like your size. Explode on each other. You guys really gotta pick it up. You lost the right to explode. I'm all the way over here to fuck me up. Grass. I don't see any grass. He is a liar. Wakizashi. Is the Wakizashi the tagger? Is. Fix your nutted back, mister. You probably take, you're not gonna lie. I doubt it. How you doing, Cylindrius? I doubt it. I've perfected my dog slaying technique. I've got like my crocodile slaying technique, my dog slaying technique, my horse slaying technique. All honed to perfection. Steve Irwin won't be appalled. This is back to the rats. It's better this way. I'm glad he's gone so he doesn't have to see the atrocities I commit upon animal kind. Crikey. Oh, is this just... No, this isn't the hole I came from. Hold on, there's another place I didn't explore. Nope, hold on. Dog wants to leave. She'll be released. I like fell asleep though. I felt really stressed today. I'd kill every stingray in existence just to hear him say that again. I have to start perfecting my stingray slaying technique. And that's one thing you and I can agree on. He was taken too soon. Far too soon. Why stressed, do you think? I was wondering all day, because I was like, am I forgetting something? What's going on? Like, my heart's beeping? Beating. It's thumping. I'm feeling stressed. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, I should be doing something right now. I can't relax. I can't be gaming right now. I have something to do. I think it's because, like, Sunday was my deadline day for school. I think that's why. I think my body's used to, like, being stressed on Saturday because I don't have my homework done. I kill every cat to hear say it a second time. Every cat, even your own? You're a beta, it's your natural disposition. Take my course. How much? How much for me to be a Sigma Alpha leader like you? See those guys who did that like alpha training course? They paid like 10K or whatever. For you, free. Whoa. Thank you for this opportunity. Can't see the platforms. I'm just gonna jump. Let God decide if I live. Oh, we're going right at it. tracking on that. Do one of these. Jesus. I'm waiting for like a range attack. You think he's gonna throw the axe out with like the chain and do something crazy? Oh jeez. Tracking's insane. Take one of these. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna power up. There it is. Oh, I keep trying to backstab him. No. No. Oh. His backstab just got really fucked up. What if I just... I am a caster after all. Shouldn't forget that. I can just throw range. I don't have to fight you. I'm a wizard. I got like a weird dog on my hand. I don't have to fight you. This isn't an honorable duel 1v1. You drug me into like your murder cave. I'm gonna throw fireballs at you. He's absolutely jacked. You think I want to fight that? He's scary looking. I'm grave. Oh, this is that cave. You okayed. You actually might need it. The CoffeeZilla guy paid and joined Andrew Tate's thing. Hustler University to see if it was a scam. It was just a Discord server. Wait, that's an alleyway. That woman in the alley ways of thinking. Excuse me? Bait used to be believable, you know? Bait used to be believable. He's buff and strong. A whole lot of good those muscles did him against my fireballs. That's why Naughter's voice in your head. Follow her way. My workout routine. 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. Chase women down the street. Cardio. Get some live combat training in. From 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Fight homeless people. I bring a knife with me to give it to them. Did I think you'd do that? Like if women weren't armed? What the hell? What's your opinion of me? My boy's just nutted. You'd definitely be doing that? You think so lowly of me? What is the point of this tower? They just build like this one tiny room, no ladders or anything? It's really tall. What is the point of this tower? I think it's based. I don't need to chase women. What's going on here? That's what's going on here. Oh, grubs. Children. Perfect. Ow. The caretaker. Now they stand no chance. Sorry, the American blood within me. saw children in a place they should feel safe, and I could not let that abide. Hail Engrave, nice tower, nerd. Sometimes you say some sissy boy piss baby shit, then you say something based. Hard to pin down where you stand. Which part's the bait, which part's real? Oh man. Killed some kids just for the weeaboo sword. Feels bad. Well done. Thanks. There's a thing that goes already in the night. You're walking home. None of the streetlights are working. It's a rainy day. Storming, actually. Really just pouring down. Pouring so loud you can barely hear yourself think. If anything were to happen, you doubt anybody would even be able to hear you scream. You walk by an alley. And that's when you hear it. Alrighty. Last thing you ever hear. Kid jumping me? Where are you? Oh, that's a dog. Almost took me down with him. Did you see Smiling Friends? I watched all of season 1. I think I'm gonna wait for all of season 2 to be out. I watched it with friends. And it's god awful trying to pin my friends down to do something weekly. To watch an episode. We're probably just gonna binge it. Oh, see? What do you mean? What am I supposed to see? That was a test. I had high expectations. Did I pass? Oh, he's fast. You got some hands, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. What's he doing? Trying to camouflage? And you said some to see boy piss baby stuff? What? I don't understand which part of what I said was bad and which part was good. Is watching Smiling Friends good or bad? I'm not sure where you stand sometimes. Way bigger than the other ones. What's the problem you don't? What was that noise? What was that noise? Must have just been my... oh. Oh. I'm not even sure what I said, like, after I said... Was Smiling Friends the bad part? I'm not sure what I could have said after Smiling Friends that was the sissy boy part. I haven't a clue what I could have done wrong. Keep forgetting to order contact. When was the last time a femoid made you a sandwich? You use words like femoid, so I don't know if I should be trying to please you. Femoid. I fought you guys already, didn't I? Yeah, I fought you guys already. Well. Reddit has trained me. You know, the Reddit app has achievements now. I got an achievement yesterday. I got achievements on Reddit now. Have you 100%ed Reddit? More Sigma than your sperms could ever hope to achieve. Never used Reddit? You've never used Reddit, but Reddit trained you? I think there's something else here. Just adopt the philosophy? I don't think you want to adopt the Reddit philosophy. This is pretty sick jumps, if I do say so myself. When I don't elevate to boy status or subhuman. To boy status. I say the darnest things sometimes.
Ah, how nice of you, Lise.
How do you go about elevating them to boy status? Do you let them know when they've been elevated? You have a ceremony, you congratulate them and shake their hand. You've been elevated to boy status. Time killing event is next week. I'm just gonna shift topics. Saw the trailer. And dap them up. You see there's a male version of the bear or man thing? It was like woman or tree, right? Oh, they just have two right next to each other. Cool. I would rather share your feelings with a woman or a tree. See, in that regard, I've had a lot of friends definitely tell me that, like, they don't. They've had bad experiences with it. Like, I've had, like, I don't think I've had a single friend tell me, like, they've had a good experience with that sort of thing. Me, though, I've had great experiences. I definitely see where some people are coming from. But I can't say I can relate directly. The women in my life haven't been like mean and evil. For the most part. Some of my best friends are trees. If you share my feelings with a woman, it's gonna be through violence. I was at dinner with some friends. It was Cinco de Mayo. And I actually had a friend ask me in front of like the whole dinner table. It was like man or bear. That always said, no matter what your feelings go, no matter what your feelings on, go punch a tree. Also, on the real, these ladies deserve the bears. Let's be real. Well, let them make their beds. Such a stupid question, man. Anyways, in front of the whole dinner table, I said I'll take both at the same time, and I like put my fist up. I was like, doesn't matter, because I can take both. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Punch a tree for a good 30 minutes, so whether it's a woman or a tree, I'm punching it. We're living in 2030. I noticed Draft said the same thing in chat. This dinner consisted of like... How many people was it? Me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 6. It was 8 people. 3 of which I didn't really know. I know at least one of them looked at me funny after I said it. Get it together, Torrent. Meteorite stuff. Oh, I was supposed to go through there. Oops. I've invalidated those plants' whole existence. They were put in there to fight me for that meteorite staff. Now they have nothing. Oh, this is where the lady is, right? Like pretend Melania. Where's she at? Told that old vegan CrossFit joke to a friend, his new girlfriend one time, crickets. How come I was supposed to know she was a CrossFit vegan? How unfortunate. One time a tomboy wanted to play football with the boys. She tried to intercept the ball and I hard clothesline, knocking the wind out of her. I appreciate her trying. She was doing that silly huffing noise. I just stood over her and said breathe. How old were you guys when this happened? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you in the rot. You're insane, lady. 17, 18? Yeah, no, that just wasn't happening. Especially if you guys were actually football players. Clown behavior. Oh, I didn't know it kept going. The last one ended early. Alright, lady. Alright, lady. You wanna play like that? You can play like that. Yeah, though. I ran track, smart enough to know football and TTE are indeed correlated. I feel like the bear man question is just mean. It's just mean. I don't think I have a better way of saying it. It's just mean. I see the intent behind it, but I feel like most people just use it to be mean to others. Try this again, lady. You wanted me to fight her all the way over there? Crazy. Insane. Sometimes you gotta be mean to people. I feel like they're just being mean to the wrong people, though. Oh, it was nice of him to not intercept for the whole fight. Is the regular one that he didn't dodge? Especially the ones who haven't faced enough brick walls in their life. Sometimes I like putting the fear of God into people. Sounds to me like you chase women. At 3 AM for cardio. And then there's the other guy. The weak Neil. O'Neil. Is he O'Neil or was the other guy O'Neil? One of them was named O'Neil, I think. Scaring off slut once? What does that mean? O'Neil. Oh, he's summoned his posse. Little baby boy, gotta get the boys out here to fight me. I'm gonna kill all your men. Get on the horse. Drew's faking. Faking what? Uh-oh, what's he doing? Oh yeah, Jake, you just killed your buddies. Try again. Okay. You can keep sauntering over to me slowly. You have a gap closer. Pull it out. Uh-oh. Ah. Go to a house party in a bikini and combat boots with a leather jacket. But when I tried to elevate the party back in my place, she freaked and ran. Elevate the party? You gave off women chasing vibes. Hey, you can poison this guy from out of his arena, not that you need to. Oh wait, where does he go? Does he de-aggro? Does he, can I pull him out? Like, oh, I didn't realize it. Does he actually walk out of here? You can Scarlet him in the fountains? What a dingus. Buddy, you and me. Oh man. Does he have a ton of health or am I just doing no damage? I want to make him bear witness to my blood. I gotta make him bear witness. Sick. No, goddamn the fucking. I hate when you sprint and like turn. It doesn't let you roll for like 1 second. Your shitty coke dick and Ken nut. What's going on? I'm not looking at chat right now. What's the haps? What are we talking about? Coke dick. God damn it, he's fucking crouching. Tell you a woman you want to come back to my place for skiing. You think we're actually skiing? Doing ecstasy and cocaine and fuck for 12 hours straight? Can it should make your dick from getting mad sloppy? It's the zeitgeist. Oh wait, hold on. No, don't use it. Damn it. Well, now I'm gonna get a super rare drop. See how close I was and the R2 missed him? Insane. Kick me. Another one? No. Not speaking from experience, but lots of women tell you. Train has no brakes, potentially, of course. Can we agree on something? What's going on? That's why you have to bring them up. Finally agree on something? Whoa. Alright, let's get cooking. God fucking damn it. As soon as I want to get fucking cooking, he does this bullshit. You're not impressing anybody, bro. Bro, we just can't fight. Got him pulling off. Can't have nice things against you, O'Neal. I gotta upgrade my weapon. I'm doing no damage to this guy. He's out. He just has insane health. I'm sure you tell by any kind of pull starts with. So I have these drives. One time straight edge kick, cleared 2 grand bowl in one. Pull trying to look cool. He's gonna do that bullshit. Eat it. Use the super potion. Oh. Look at the big boys. Up on the horse. Ah! Alright, just you and me, Jesus. Take one of these, call me in the morning. Have another. No fucking way. I mistimed it so fucking bad. Ordered 3 large axemen. Are you going for the summons? I don't want them to sneak up behind me. I'm paranoid, man. Remember one time went full retard that night, wasn't gonna get charged with statutory, so I just took some money from her and got her an Uber. That was rough. Yeah, man. Oops, we got to get the souls. Who's this guy? What do you think he's doing? What was my potion last? I'm going super right away. I got the defense buff, never mind. Let's just duke it out. Okay, now I can go beat up on these guys. God fucking damn it, that bullshit again. I'm out of juice. I'm not ready. Date a girl that was possibly edgier than me. She messaged me for the first time in like 3 years. She's gone full sissy liberal. Commander standard. An alloyed gold needle. Hold on, dog wants to come inside. Doesn't even say slurs anymore. She plays Animal Crossing. Okay. Animal Crossing is low-key kind of fun though. To bring her back around. Start light, ease into it. Like picking a save. Animal Crossing's fun. I feel like New Leaf was way better than New Horizons though. Not you too. Wayne man. Let's go, Carol. Elden Day. It's fun. I really like it. I was actually thinking about getting back into it. Not the Switch one. The Switch one's pretty sissy. New Leaf though. That'll put some hair on your chest. Are these guys bigger than usual? How you doing today though, Carol? How was the gym? Ooh. Why is a fundamentalist build so bad though? Why do I have to invest in intelligence and faith to use fundamentalist spells? And then you need an upgraded weapon. And your casting's gonna be like ass slow unless you're using the ring or invest in dex. The chamber music group rehearsal went well and was fun. Nice, dude. You feeling less stressed about it? Just something you gotta get used to, you know? You're in there for a reason, my guy. Huge. You're in there for a reason, you know? Yeah. Good to hear, man. Don't doubt yourself. We also didn't play the hardest piece. More time to practice. More time to practice. Never hurt anybody. Oh. Get another week to prepare for that. Nice. Doesn't hurt, you know? Did I already come through here? I got anything cool in here? Here to loot your valuables. What they call a burglar. How about you? I was feeling really stressed today, and I didn't know why. And I think it's because my body's used to feeling stressed on Saturdays, because I had deadlines on Sunday. But I don't have school anymore. I thought about it for a while. It felt weird. I was like, I don't have like a definitive thing like to like dread or look forward to. It's just all freeform from here on out. You've dulled your edge too, Wayne. The liberals are winning. Then don't get stressed, Wayne. We get hungry. You let other men tell you what to do? You some sort of bottom, bro? You submissive, bro? You letting other men tell you what to do, bro? Kinda weak, bro. Kinda sissy. Like when another man doms you, draft? Tells you what to do? Like following orders, buddy? Kinda weird, bro. Not me, though. Just take my own path. Do what I want to do. Feel how I want to feel. Oh, snap. Okay, just drop everything on me. Ooh, it's called Be a Switch. He's a real life tsundere. Which direction am I heading in? North? That sounds right. What is that? Or are there just sparkles here? You switch on the rooftop like commercials. Or are there just sparkles there? I missed something? I wasn't even anywhere near it though. You know what the anima is? Anima? It sounds familiar. Anima. Anima. I've heard of an enema. I think you taught me that word. Ooh, it's foggy. Foggy in CAELIDville. It's a tree in RimWorld. Oh, that's probably where I heard it. It's also a magic type in Fire Emblem. Enema magic. I'm a part of a male psyche. Oh, Jesus. The soul, Wayne. I don't have one of those anymore. Draft sold it for my victory. Inside every man, there's a little woman. Not me, because he sold my soul. Inside of me, there's a hole. A hole that yearns for a soul. Fucker. Do I get something out of killing the big guy? Big man? I see a little bug down there. I mean, fuck yourself in a positive way. MGTOW. Remember that? MGTOW. Oh. I'm way inside Wayne. It's kind of gay. Maybe a term for things are just terms and not golden law. Some weirdos telling me what's inside my own soul. God damn it, let me just stick over here. No! Okay. Doesn't matter what he's doing. He's gonna come by here again. And that's what matters. Haha. Poison gets their own spell, but not fire. Things like that aren't golden law. Can rape be a good thing? Like, it's still bad if I rape only rapists. Bro, what? Good and evil, man. They're just like constructs, man. Like, what does good and evil even mean, man? Rape isn't bad in the first place. Whoa. Whoa. Where was that? Where was the... I want to find the sparkles. Rot stray ashes. I just stole that guy's brother or something. So true, Wayne. Hold on, I can't read. I'm on my horse. Oh. Oh, it's probably just that. He probably just ran into a wall or something. In terms like masculine and feminine, saying the anima is the lady part of a man. Not saying it really is, just another part. You should be able to pay to bad things to bad people. Like, imagine if you could pay to kill a death row inmate. Would you, Wayne? If I pay to kill somebody? I could find a homeless man. I could walk like 2 minutes, find a homeless man, and do it for free. What would I pay? Basically do. It's called state tax. State taxes. I mean, legally. Only illegal if you get caught. And they haven't caught me yet. I think I'm good. Dad didn't give it to the next home. Doubling, give it to the next homeless man. SMH. Celia. Crystal tunnel. Oh, this is the cave. This is the pain cave. Him twice. You were like, what do you think of me when I said you would terrorize women in your free time? Women and the homeless are different. Ew. How's it going, Cordy? Stop. Ew. Brother. Brother. Stop that. You're a creep. He's right, this game sucks. Look at the difference. I look down on the poor. I judge people by their monetary value. I'm the modern day Patrick Bateman. When women aren't porn? Not necessarily. Hold on. This. It's mass backwards logic. Is it a bit? Is he kidding? Is he serious? Who knows? Who knows? Tell me where my logic isn't sound. I don't think it's a bit. I think you're just a little dumb. Who knows? Who knows? If you asked, I would tell you. But do you really want to know for sure? I think the mystery's half the fun. Is Wayne a normal guy who's really good at acting deranged? Or is he a deranged guy who's kind of okay at acting normal? Who knows? Like women reporter, why are they always complaining about the wage gap? People don't complain about money. It's not everybody though. We shouldn't generalize people. People aren't these like nice little square things you can fit into categories neatly. There's nuance to them. You can't just say that all women are like that. Name two. Two what? Exactly. That doesn't make sense. You're not making sense. Try again. You mean rich woman? The queen? Remember Samus? Yeah? Stop. Stop. And Hillary Clinton. I feel we can't radicalize Samus. He's pretty radical already. I don't know what you're on about. Didn't expect fingers. I jumped on those wood blocks one time and I got like stuck. I got stuck and I had to shut off the game. I think it was down here. I got stuck somewhere here. Didn't say you were too radical for her. I'm too radical for everybody though. I'm just so awesome. Everybody loves me. Did you work for the Clintons for $5 million a year? Yeah, what the hell? $5 million a year? I was gonna say something really gay, but then I stopped myself. Monica Lewinsky was her name, right? His secretary. The catch is they kill you and it looks like a suicide. I'm the second coming of Monica Lewinsky. Bill's not gonna hurt one hair on my head after what I show him. Not if I kill him first. Is he alive? Ah, he's going crazy. Fucking alive. Ooh. Jesus Christ. He beat me with my own strategy. Kind of gay panic rolling. Rock Blaster. I'm sure he's got such cool things in this game. I'm just trusting the DLC to rectify the wrongs they've done to pyromancy. We used to be kings, you know? I could spawn a sentry and heal myself. And summon the sun at Mach speed towards somebody. And shotgun fireball, I can still do that. I can still do that, I guess. I could spit up rocks. I can still do that, but it's not a pyromancy anymore technically. Spit out poison. Stop, pyro's just fine. No, it's not. No, wait, yes it is. It is just fine. But I don't want it to be just fine. It should be the best, because it is the best. All other schools are magic. Are limp. And weak in comparison. The only thing it doesn't have is warmth. It doesn't have warmth. It doesn't have Forbidden Sun. It doesn't have the sentry turret that you could summon. Poison's no longer pyromancy. The rocks are no longer pyromancy. Still power within. Power within's kind of gay though. Oh. Oh. The giant has it. Power within. Damn, imagine he caps power within. That'd be kind of awesome. They should have given him all the pyromancy spells. He puts his hand down and fucking casts combustion on you. That'd be pretty cool. There's a Forbidden Sun spell. Yeah, but it's doo-doo garbage. It flies at the enemy at like a snail's pace and then detonates. Peak Forbidden Sun, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. That shit would fly out at like Mach speed and one tap people. Giant Soul makes it. Is it actually? 30 hours from now. That's a very generous estimate. 60 hours from now. If that's not true, I'm gonna be very cross with you. Boink. Okay, never mind. I'm almost certain it doesn't. I thought the giant soul made like... Doesn't it make like a talisman? Not a talisman, but like a seal? Or like the lasso? It makes like the... Bug-o-bug. Does giant soul make a spell? I feel like it should, but I don't remember it making a spell. I feel like I'm missing something. Feels like this isn't it. Let me go back and check real quick. This Forbidden Sun in this game I thought was Flame of the Fell God, which we got from killing Fat Fuck. But that's like as slow as he was. Oh wait, he makes Flame Pillar, which is in 2 and 4. Oh yeah, like Firestorm, right? I don't really like using Firestorm. That fuck gives you Sun. Yeah, and Sun's god awful. Because they made it slow. The whole reason Sun was so good to use was because it had like a really fast cast speed, which made it viable in PvP. And also just really fun regardless. What are you? Falling Star Beast. Oh lord, this guy. 1 damage. 1 damage, save me. Okay. He threw rocks at me. He knows pyromancies. He's roll catching me. God damn it. If I didn't have a jank as build, it would be viable. If I was one of the one-shot builds. I'm not saying it's not viable. I'm saying it feels bad to use because it's not as fast. You rolled right into it, just attack. He's a better pyromancer than me, what can I say? Was there not America stake near him? I have to do the whole run through? Damn. There's no way. Even a stake near him. That was gravity magic. Actually, in Dark Souls 3, throwing a rock was a pyromancy. I'm just classifying rocks as pyromancies. Really strange pyromancies he was using. Never seen that before. Did I get everything over there? I feel like I didn't get anything over there. Running by you, bye. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh lord. What the fuck? He's so slimy. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. He rolled perfectly to block my way. What an asshole. Are you over 30? Should be over leveled for this. The stare down. Direct hits on both counts. Oops, I didn't really drink that. Bruh. Bruh. I guess it's not too bad of a run back, but I feel like you usually have a stake right there. Boink. Oh wow, that's really effective against you. Oh man. Oh wow. It didn't hit me. Sizing each other up. I accidentally rolled instead of sprinted. And he caught me. Damn it, he finally engages me in melee. Middle of casting. Ooh. Near miss ass task, never heard of leading the target. Framing is hard. Framing's hard, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to frame my spells. I'm not gonna try hard for PvE. I'll frame my spells in PvP. But I'm not gonna like calculate wind speed and distance and the angle of my enemy every single time I want to throw a fireball. I just lock in and hope for the best. Where's the exit? Never trying hard, it's just being decent. Man, didn't you say you only fucking ever do strength builds? Get out of here. You don't know what you're talking about. You're unqualified. Would you rather crawl through barbed wire or razor wire? Barbed wire. No. Yes. And a different build for every ending. Incorrect. Oh? Who dares? You dare. I'll make you regret it, buddy. I'm just trying to go home and you're disturbing my peace. That's pretty ass. Whoa, I can use this? Go get him. He doesn't even fucking kill that guy. He's weak to fire. Explain why. Oh, isn't barbed wire basically like this wire with a few spikes in it? I don't think I entirely know the difference. But if I know what barbed wire is, just visually, seems more appealing. Build match standing. Black Knives and Frenzy build were my favorite. Hold on, I'm looking up razor wire versus barbed wire. Oh yeah, isn't razor wire like... Yeah, razor wire has like the fucking blades on it. Barbed wire has barbs, tiny spikes designed to get caught in your clothes and your skin. Razor wire has razors that slice you open. Razor swords, yeah. Had to Google that. Yeah, because I don't know. I wasn't sure what razor wire looked like. What do you mean? You crack me up, Wayne. You're a fool. You got real court jester energy. You ever seen a razor? Stop by the shack and beyond the southern gate. Well, I guess he is pointing south. It'd be funny if he wasn't. Let me spend these before I lose them. Ooh, levels. Insane. He probably has built up resistance to Razor from years of cutting himself. Whoa. What you implying there, buddy? Only play at night. While shaving, obviously. Whoa there, what you implying, buddy? I've actually cut myself very few times. I use a straight razor. Surprisingly, I've never had like a super bad cut from shaving. Just little nicks every like now and again. Use a bitch razor. Tap. I use a straight razor. Didn't get a clean face as clean as yours without messing up at least once. No. Shaving is not hard. Little buddy still has a hard time shaving himself. Give a little safety razor. It's okay, man. You'll get it someday. You jump in my ass! What sort of magic is this? Ha ha ha! You fool! You dunderhead! You failed to gauge the distance between yourself and your enemy. A lot of good that stone mask did you. Use one of those ancient barber razors that was literally just a knife. Yeah, I actually just shaved by like scratching my face. I actually just shaved with a dull rock. Dude, tell you ton of sorcery is worse than no block. You're getting jumped by invisible gang members. Oh god, though. You use this? Don't believe it. You're way too sensitive. Yeah? And shave what? You have a baby face? I have a baby face because I shaved, dumbass. What do you mean? Wait. Yeah? Cap. You actually use one? Yeah? Bro, do you know what year it is? I wear sunglasses anytime I'm like out of the house. Like I wear aviators like on a day-to-day. Do you know why? Because I think they look cool. Why do I use a straight razor in 2024? Because I think it looks cool. Go store and buy Gillette or something. Can't even grow a beard. I use it because it looks cool. I was like, damn. Because like when I first started shaving, I used like a Gillette or whatever. And I was like, damn, this is kind of lame. You know what's cool? Straight razors. Let me get one of those. Wear aviators because you look like a like the Unabomber. I don't actually know what he looked like. I think that's a compliment though. You don't need that to shave your stubble. Kind of like you. Kind of like me. Kind of like you too. I'm getting jumped. Where they at? Jesus. They got ops on every corner. Look at the bomber sketch. Didn't they catch the guy? Can I just get a photograph? Or did he not take photographs because he didn't like the cameras? Calm it down there, buddy. Mine is the stash because you can't grow one. Just to let you guys know, I told the people in Anime Night, but I'm doing No Shave November. So you guys get a whole month to like make fun of me for not being able to grow a beard. Sketch what he actually looked like we're different. Oh, I look like the Unabomber sketch. It'll be a joke. Hold on. Let me get somewhere where the ops can't find me. Unabomber sketch. If I let my hair curl up and go over my forehead, I think I would look a little bit like that, yeah? I kind of see it. Kind of see it. Kind of see it. If I let my hair curl up, Lay it down over my forehead, yeah. It's uncanny. He's cramping my style. What did I have to find here? Like keys or was it levers? Without the whip. You can get that. The Booleans here. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me get up this ladder. Let me get up this ladder and I'll click that link. This gives off you vibes. This is about to be the most like horrendous thing, the most heinous thing. I've seen this chick before. I'm pretty sure it's satire. I hope it's satire. It pains me to look at it. Blue flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. This tree branch leads somewhere, doesn't it? Can you move like that? I don't want to move like that. That's disturbing and unnatural. ICP heinous. Can you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Speaking honestly. I haven't the power. Little gargoyle creature. Turn on song request? No. Okay. Queue has been full for a week. No sword key. Hold on, I need torrent. Turn on SR, no balls. No balls. I'll never have kids. Ooh. Beetle. I'll beat you into chunks like you was in a plane wreck. Heinous. Violent J, that's why they call him Violent J. No, no. We can save this. That Joe was already taken. God damn it. I get back to there. Oh no, the ops. Did you know both members of ICP are named Joe? I did not, but now I do. Ugh. What? Oh, it's one of those guys. What did you just say? Joe Bruce and Joe Hustler? Joe Hustler. He's a hustler. Nice. Double slash. That's a good one. Oh no, the what? Oh no, the ops. Oh no, the ops. Insane clown posse. You're coming for me. Slice CP. Gonna slice my pea. If I let him. Okay, there's 3 of them, right? I'd like to get all 3 seals before I actually start exploring the town. Or break all 3 seals, I mean. It's over there. I see you. I've been listening to too much 2K Silverback Gorilla music. Whoa. Kind of a weird thing for you to say, buddy. Well, me, bro, I listen to more music than you have all month. My guy is musically inclined. Inclined to listen to the music. Turn to your origin. Akito. Loss. You just lost? No. I think you listen to clown group filled with fan base of child molesters and meth heads. Whoa there, buddy. Let's do a lot of accusations out. Got any proof to back that up? What's your source? We had a debate thing back in middle school. But we were middle schoolers, so nobody knew how to like debate coherently. So any we were supposed to have like our sources ready for any statement we made. But we were also middle schoolers, so we were lazy, so we didn't. So like half the time, we were also graded on who won the debate, not on like how prepared you were, or like actually doing the research. Your grade was dependent on who won the debate. I very quickly found out that like nobody actually had their sources listed and ready for every claim they were gonna make. So I stopped like researching the debate topics and getting notes together. And I would just like ask people for their source every time they said something. And every time they couldn't like name a source on the spot for whatever statement they made, they would lose points and I would get points. That's how I won all my debates in middle school. I'm gonna play the clip, I want to hear it. It's Oni Plays. That's one time I got a bad feeling, so I actually did the research on the debate. And after I asked them for their source, they asked me for mine, and they actually named it. And it turns out they only had one source prepared to like throw back at me, so I just kept asking them for their sources. Everybody in English class dreaded having to go up against me. The debate master. I just ask you for your sources because you're too lazy to write them down. Euthanasia emergency killing or silent menace? What? If I was Canadian, I'd say euthanasia. But I'm not, so I'll go with silent menace. Whatever that means. You made the smiling friends you like? Went on a weird tangent. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Bro, Canada wants to be not us so badly, they'll sell it for literally the worst TV ever. Everybody wants to be the not be the US so badly, except for when they do. And then they just conveniently ignore those parts. Made me laugh hella hard. Wait, so just to clarify, Draft. You think watching Smiling Friends is a sissy thing, right? Because you just said the Smiling Friends you like. Implying that you don't like it. Yo, TV has, bro. Yeah, that Willie. Scream into the void. Hold on, if we're wearing the same beanie, I can communicate the message to him telepathically. A whole block of text that I have to fucking approve. You got a blowjob from Mahito, Jujutsu Kaisen. Would it also be a hand job since he has those 4 tiny hands in his mouth? Yeah? I suppose it would. I Suppose it would. No, you doing tricks on it with idle transfiguration. Oni and Chris were funnier before Smiling Friends. You know if you played the clip. I've watched Oni plays. But I'm not gonna play the clip. They're talking down on me. What is wrong with Smiling Friends? There's nothing wrong with Smiling Friends. There's probably something wrong with Smiling Friends. I enjoyed it regardless of its flaws, though. What's with this wall? Oh, I see the freaky ass dog over there. I love the freaky ass dog. You don't hate comedy, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Look at that freaky ass dog. You got a collar on him and everything. Wait, no play clip. I told you I didn't play the clip. My bad, bro. I beat the hell out of your dog.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage.
Talk to the
In my
birds altered by
day,
rot.
anyway.
Are
I
they
hoped
actually?
to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along.
Talk to the
A
birds.
strapping young tarnished.
No, they're just
able
the
to cross the
dogs
scarlet
altered by rot.
swamp of Aeonia.
More than the other
Don't
dogs.
fret. I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your
Literally have the
help
same
to
moveset.
heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent.
It might be.
You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
I kicked her ass not too long ago.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia.
How many bits to play the
right
clip?
here. Go on.
I'm not gonna ask you for
It's
money.
yours.
Elia's
Now
secret.
let me have a look at the needle. Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you
Gale
give
from
me some
behind.
time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made?
What's the secret? Scarlet Rod didn't actually make the... Oh, give me 1 second. I want to learn the secret. I can't resist. Hit 3 flames atop the candles to break the seal. Man, that's not a secret. I should kick your ass. They look the same. Here's a video comparison. That's just the clip, isn't it? That's just the clip. It has the same URL. Now you're lying to me? He is kind of bird-shaped in that picture. He got a bird-shaped head. No. I scrolled up to look at the URL. Has the same letters. You're a little trickster, ain't ya? I'm gonna go fight the boss and I'll be back with the needle. It's funny. I'm sure it is. I don't doubt that it is. Isn't there one more? There's one more treasure. I got two. You don't laugh, I'll never send you another YouTube link again. Finding Vow. That's not the issue here. I'm telling you, I don't doubt that it's funny. Oh, painting. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think that should have hit me. Said binding vow though. I'm looking for something right now. Treasure. Again, it's shown in series Jujutsu Kaisen. You light all three fires? Yeah, I did. I found two of the treasure chests. There should be a third one, right? I'm just looking for the third treasure chest before I keep going. And fight the dudes. If I tell you... Ouch. Will you, if you tell me where the third treasure chest is, I'll watch the fucking clip. Come on. Yoink. They're probably in the buildings connected to the actual towers. There was one here. Is that a tower? No. Never mind. You're broken. If you look from the door, if you look out from the door, I'll find it easy. No, the town just fogged up. We're not gonna see anything. Which ones have you gotten? I got the one right here. Directly in front of like the big boss door. And now I'm not gonna be able to find the second one. The one like in the alleyway over. There's a ramp higher up in that little Erd tree, if I recall. I think I'm gonna see it from there though. It's gonna be in the alleys. This game sucks also. Found it. I have the sword key. I had the imbued sword key. My bad, I thought you were looking for the tower still. No. I was looking for the treasures they unlocked. This is the boss, right? It is. Get the wonky sword. Wonky stuff. Dick. It's the flame of the fell god. Who paid? I think tiers are underutilized. They have like 3 items in the helmet. What do you mean? Stop posting the damn clip. Nah, he said it with hateful intent. Go listen to the way he said it the first time. There was hate in those words. My guy said it with rage and anger. Sorcery. Oh man. I went to this sorcery town and fought these sorcerers and did sorcery puzzles. They're gonna give me a sorcery related item? Oh man. But the bitch is white. When Roseanne said that, I felt it. I don't know who that is. Another Grace right next to the other Grace. They really do put them really close together, huh? I don't think I noticed my first time around. For new Souls players? See, I don't know if I entirely believe that. Because Miyazaki's been really adamant in saying that he thought that Elden Ring wasn't going to be like super popular. He was surprised by its popularity. And then people try to like justify some of like the weird or bad design decisions by saying, oh, it's designed for newer people. But it's like Miyazaki's come out and said that he didn't think there were going to be like newer people. Be pissy without it. I'm sure you expected some new players. Yeah, but to like design like the whole world in such a way as to like cater towards them with the abundance of races, I feel like either Miyazaki's kind of like tooting his own horn, or trying to be modest by saying that, like, trying to be like falsely modest by saying that he didn't think the game was gonna do super well. Pump sword. Oh. Oh. The ball factory. I think the bad designs are because they're first open world like game. Probably. That too. That too for sure. Man. Trying to drive, man. Jesus. Didn't know what to do with certain mini bosses causing repeats. I think that's just kind of because of like all the dungeons they had. That was just kind of inevitable with how big they made the game. They were gonna have repeats. I think some retards just see from his inhuman dev gods. That too. Wayne playing Elden Gay on UFC night. Want me to do it like that guy who streamed the fight and he was playing a game? He had like the controller out. This guy. Is that my internet or you? It's looking like maybe you. My bitrate's still looking good. I'm not buffering on my end. Flipping a coin, man. Oh! I read your ore isn't on. It's you? I don't think so. I was watching that stream you mentioned. Truly an innovator ahead of his time. That laughing emoji is unsettling. Not a big fan of joy. Come on. Have to make these fuckers extinct. Recommend deep web type shit knowing you. Oh no, at one point there was a UFC fight and you know, you're not allowed to stream the fight and stuff like that, but one guy streamed it on Twitch, but he had his like webcam down at the bottom with him like kind of fiddling with the controller. He was pretending he was playing a game, like a UFC game, while he was actually streaming the fight. I mean, you want to watch it too? Try buff stream. part of a part of a Discord server that streams the fights. Oh man. Oh, it looked like she was missing her legs the way I was looking at it. Already bought the DLC. $30. It's 40 over here. I'm trying to take a rest over here. Can you be quiet? Is Raccoon in the game?
Well,
What do you mean?
it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled
What she
with by
sees.
man.
Bruh, just use Flame Cleanse me.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
Okay, lady. There's, you can call Indigo Park with this character on it. Oh no, it's just a raccoon that looks like his character. Can we kill her now? No. Oh man, I don't have a grace for that's near the guy. Is there a grace near the guy? Uh. What are arterial leaves for again? When she sees, she smells your 40 streak, unwashed, unchanged underwear. I'm a squid. I don't have underwear. It's nothing but tentacles under the armor. When does like stinky girls after all? I don't. Stop telling people that. My head hurts. No way. Beaten. Evil potion. 3 people playing Withering Rooms. How many viewers? Just so fast, bro. Can't kill a damn dog. That damn delay. Never mind, it's 2 now. Darn. Withering Room sounds like perfect description of your neat life. One guy has 3, the other guy has 0.
I have awaited the needle. Will you give it to the girl?
Oh, oops, he has
Millicent?
new dialogue.
I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church.
Bro,
atop the
setting,
cliff
bow dog,
beyond
even the
Seria,
Chinese won't eat that
atop
shit.
yonder,
Hey, one?
tended to by the
Why?
wightless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar?
Is it
that I
tagged as
would show
Souls-like?
such concern for the girl?
Has rolling
Well,
in it.
I'm the one that found her, a mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to... She's convalescing in the... Do so
Mr. Reviewers League, don't be mean. Hey again.
If you are wise, my flesh You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot.
Yeah.
But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Oh.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
We fucking killed her. Damn. He's tweaking off the unalloyed gold needle.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you.
Wait, what's up?
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now,
Caught up on Boys
though I
Abyss.
can scarcely believe it myself,
How's it going?
I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but
It is getting
I
good.
would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Whoa.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey.
How many
With the
chapters is it
needle
at now?
buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all
She's still
thanks to
questionable,
you.
but I like her.
My name is Millicent.
176.
I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering with the needle my destiny.
She was like. I got to go see if there's another Grace near Gowrie again. What was she like? Person, I'm 29-year-old romancing my 17-year-old student. Mid-sentence, she goes, "Oh wait, it's my birthday. I'm 30 now." I didn't even touch him. Still paying the latest chapter. You're gonna read? I'll tell you what, start it tonight after stream. How about that? Oops, no, I need blue juice. I get some Powerade. Now I'll tell you what's made the latest chapter so based. I'll read it. What chapter are you on? 1. Is there no... I guess not. getting chased by the beast. See Gary get killed by the dog a lot. Trying to avoid that. Get this huge design I could fix her. Oh.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay
When the
a
manga's a
visit,
terrible person.
hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness.
Just know that.
Perhaps before my departure,
Ominous.
I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must
What's that on her cheek? Is that just rot? Get to the stepdad scene. I want to ask you something. I'll let you know. Is there really no grace around here? Never mind, I kind of see what I'm supposed to do. What's up, Wayne? How's it going, huh? How you doing, man? What's in the hubbub? You know what happens, but I can't tell if it's just me or if it really happened. Gotcha. Well, I'll let you know when I get to that scene. I think I'll know it when I see it, huh? I did this. Not doing too bad. That's good to hear. Could be worse. Playing some Castlevania. The co-op one the Raccoon is playing? Or which one? Is that his house down there? There were like some tombstones I could fall down onto. Excuse me, gents. I'm getting jumped. Where's my dragon? Where's my dragon? Yeah, the one raccoon Abraxas and I have made a recent hyperfixation. Is it new or is that like... Has that been out? Jesus. Jesus. Alright, nerd. Back it up. For 2011? Not super educated on Castlevania. I didn't know there was a multiplayer one. Who are the playable characters? Are you Alucard? I just know Alucard, Simon, and the other one, the blue guy. Emulations. I don't know who that is. Playing as Shinoa. I got no clue who that is. It had to be done. What does she do? Can I live that? I can live this. Came all this way and I still have to kill the dog. Baby down, room roll go. Check it. Where were you at, man? Your kid was looking for you. You were deadbeat.
thank you kindly
Orc with lasso go
for
burr.
giving the needle
Wiggle.
to Millicent.
Stab stab.
Now she too can begin her journey
Deadbeat.
and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
Man. I got to sock you. For helping me, I'll now give you the privilege of paying me.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
It was 2:30, yeah. Other strings for abysmally slow researching. Fucking glacial. In 120 days we have soothing and batteries. What's your research skill at? Smithing? Smithing and batteries. What more do you need? Does this strengthen my pyromancies? Incantations. Where did it go? There we go. Ideology is extremely slow and the orcs have racial -4 to intellect. Who's your highest research skill? What's it looking like? You gotta pop that about only 5k. I was expecting 10k at least. It looked special. Or Jesus. Is that before or after the modifier? $31k, there we go. Now we're talking after. Oh hey, there you go. Making some progress. Yippee, 2 levels. Is -4, but Aqua's -8. Not bad, we have all intellectual. You gotta take the good with the bad, you know? Or we having social and shooting. You said, are you on the ice sheet right now still? Let's see what else was up over there. Mild cell instability. Now orcs are in permanent summer biome. Ah, I see. All right, you guys. They always social fight. Well, they're orcs, you know. That's just how they function. Oh, speaking of the guy. He's no good. He doesn't even sing. Get him out of here. Why don't you come to my country and see my presentation for real, for real? Presentation. Take this in the next train. I think new DN IDs can be charged. What if we get detective IDs though? There's no way they're gonna. It's because it's an event, right? I don't think they'd be W Corp IDs if it was an event. They're event IDs. Like cost like 1K in total. I don't have a job. I'm on the last like exam for the thing I was applying to. I had to take 3 exams to prove I'm qualified. I'm on the 3rd exam. He's a screamer. If IDs will be charged. Oh, gotcha. I see. Lol. Is today June 1st? Oh, the bed rate went to red. But the stream's fucked up. It's probably on my end. I think we get some fucked up like demi-human. Jesus Christ. Like Scarlet Rot demi-humans. God. My lord. About to make these fuckers extinct, hold on. You guys like throwing fire? You like throwing fire? Oh, you fucking fire? Got another one for you too, boss. You're a bitch. Think Ryoshi will be a free ID? I hope so. I didn't actually use Ryoshu until got her maid ID. Her ego is cool. I like her ego. I wish I got more Ryoshu IDs now. She got a mustache. I'm gonna hit this guy with the unmatched power of the sun. Twice over. That did jack shit. Probably because his people made fire. The fire's not gonna do anything against the fire. It tracks. One. Oh. I think the mustache just elevates you to 3-star territory though. Goofy Ryoshu, you don't see that every day. squelch sound that made. Good sound. Makes me want to chew it. Was there nothing else? Did I just kill that guy for no reason? Praise the revenge. Was he throwing things? Praise the revenge. He throwing those pots? I've got an innocent man's blood on my hands. And all these guys too. But they kind of deserve it. Okay, well, I'm not fighting you now that you're in the air. Not doing it. Can't make me. Level up again now, right? Almost 40 faith. Another manga I was reading started publishing again after like 3 years. Which one? Maybe one day Nana will start publishing again. How many years has it been since that? Since the Nana hiatus? Oh, that's the one down there. So no help to me, man. No help. We're near the dragon place now, right? Make a lily. Make a little lily. Make a lily. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. Let's go, Quaz. They got the summer stare on. His glasses, my dude. Wholesome story about a cop taking in a sex trafficking victim because she looks like his daughter. Manga's trying to get her back to society. Fist the skellies. That's the plan. It's actually the plan for the rest of the game. We go around fisting everybody. Go in fist mode. They're big. Oh. Jesus. I have 40 faith now. Need 45. Oh, that would make sense. Man, if you don't stop. Unmatched power of the sun. Sorceries. Oh wow, you live that. Oh, I got his club. Look at that explosive diarrhea. What the fuck was that explosion? All she knows is sucky sucky $5. Thought the manga was over actually because the last chapter for the hiatus was her starting school again, like an open type ending. Apparently there's more story. So wait, wouldn't... Oh. Are you sure it's not a sequel? Or was it actually just in hiatus this whole time? $3 years. Hell yeah, hideaway. Is this part of the Selling quest? Because I know there was like a manga. You just took a break, I guess. Spent all the manga money. Ran out. Had to make more manga to get more manga money. I think that's part of the Selling quest. I was like, oh dang. Like chapter button showed up. I need the dragon place. I want this. I think I'm just gonna rush the map first and foremost. Wayne. What's up, faces? They land me right in front of a dragon. How nice of them. Got to put that thing away. Always keep that thing on me. I never put that thing away. He didn't wake up. On your desk. On my desk. That's where it's most comfortable. Oh, and they're everywhere. Need more tragedy manga. Good ones are few and far between. Yeah, I like feeling sad. That big black thing. It's natural, man. Does it hurt me if I touch it? No. I don't want to fight the dragon yet. I just want the map. When stroking his goon rod while gaming Elden Ring. The word goon rod is vitriolic. Repulsed by it. Wait, I like depression actually. There we go. I don't feel sad. I'm just like, damn, these people are fucked up. And then I keep reading and they get more fucked up. Maybe reading Pum Pum was a mistake. That's how Boys Abyss went. I read Pum Pum, then I read one chapter of Ruby Dragon, then it was all okay. All it takes is one chapter. We're doing jack shit to this guy. Okay. Jucking the schmeg stick with his feet right now. Don't stop. It don't stop. Yeah, they're kicking my ass. Okay. It's a torture porn? Don't tell people that. Here's the exit. As soon as I think a character can't be more fucked up, they do something more fucked up. That's why I like stuff from other Akunohana. I have to go get my runes back. Not strong enough to fight these dragons. He tries to portray and show what he has learned through that. Oh, hey. Goodies. And I like Pun Pun. I wouldn't recommend it. I keep watching the Assassin Girl manga. It's alright, but I don't like the shonen road it's taking. Some manga start off with really like interesting premises, and then they drop it after like 3 chapters, and then turn into like generic happy slop. No, that's a tree. There's a dragon behind the tree. That's no hope, only conformity. Cute though. I just want my runes, man. Be cool, man. MC looks like a short hair fern. Fern. There's a merchant. Be great. Hold on. Okay, I might actually have to come back to CAELID later because that guy actually just one-shotted me. That's the only thing keeping me reading. That she looks like short-haired fern. I remember this place because there's like some totally normal sheep here just chilling out. Yeah, being protected by the dog. That's cool.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Let me get some... gateway and hidden cave. I don't want this.
Have a safe journey.
Oh wait, there's a boss here, isn't there? It's the guy, the dude. He's here. Hold on. I thought the slave manga would work better as an anime, but even the anime doesn't hold up for me. Why, does it just censor a lot of stuff, or... Oh, okay. I need to upgrade my weapons. I'm getting 1 tap, 2 tap, that's fine. But I'm not doing damage either. Project Ranger looks better as an anime. The action scenes don't look better. The ecchi part is fine though. Ecchi? In my tragedy manga? Hold on. Let's go back to the hold. Have I gotten somber stones recently? I got a few in that one cave. I got like 2. I'm not doing damage right now. I've been upgrading my faith. Kills with Faith the same way he does with Dex. I guess just the fire portion, right? Might be gimping myself a little bit by going straight for Faith. We'll manage. It's not tragedy, it's comedy etchy with action. Oh wait, which are you talking about right now?
Well, I took you for dinner. No matter it. Lay out your arms.
Okay. Let me just go in the bank. Magic slave something?
Back already. No matter.
Okay, draft the dragons at 6 now. Now we're laying down the hurt. Still at 8. Keeping my eye on you. He's evil. Is Nefeli cool now? Can I give her the bird? Or do I just have to wait until I get rid of the juice? I want to give to Gideon. I'm gonna give the juice to anybody. I'm gonna give to Poop Lord. Reading the Maria manga just because the mangaka's a nice lady on Twitter. How far in are you? Rating?
No, no, no. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now...
PCA 1 went down in price. Buying it right now. Nice.
Is that ash?
There you go.
I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
Just Jujika no Rokunin, but with MILF Pro tag.
I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits.
One chapter
Let
18 to
alone
like
see
24.
them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
Another kind of story. It just reverberated really weirdly into my ears. Feel someone close to me, so I play a long game for a solid revenge plan. I think. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Methinks. Wait, how much faith do I need for the 41? That's fucked up. Why was I using it before? How much faith does the... Basically how mom's son get bullied to death, so she spends the next like 5 years killing all the bullies. Gets plastic surgery to become even hotter. Okay. I guess we'll... never mind. I guess we're going back to Liurnia. They kicked my ass hard enough. Let me right back to the lake. Not a great story, but the mangaka has heart. Have they written anything else, or is this their first? Oh, I didn't go to this area yet. First, as far as you know. Makes you go compare damage to the guy. I was doing like 200 per hit before. Let's see if we can feasibly kill him now. I don't mind getting one tapped. As long as I'm doing enough damage. Might have to upgrade bigger a bit before I upgrade Dex though. This is nighttime? God damn it. I can tell based on comments who are shown in charts, this is what happens when psychopaths become manga artists. How else are they gonna make money? I feel like we got a chance. I feel like we got a chance. His moveset isn't too bad. And I know I can get riposts on him. He puts the shield down. That one's dangerous as hell though. That one works out to me. Ooh. Pure luck that I dodged those. Pure luck. Never mind, we might be... I can't dodge those forever. Isn't even that crazy in how she kills the bullies. Just straight like murder. Just like stabbing or shooting them. Okay, we'll come back to this later. I was dodging those red swipes by pure luck. Not feasible. I just be rolling RNG to hope he doesn't hit me with those. One's like just a tank that fills with water every time he tells a lie about her son's murder. Down the path. Past the woods. Okay. Northeast. Use the tree as a marker because I'm heading towards the tree anyway. Smart. Jawbone axe. Sniper. All the bullies aren't even human, they're that over the top, I'm just kind of evil stereotype. No sympathy. see what will end in the next 5 to 10 chapters? Just naturally, or do you think it's gonna get axed? I guess she draws MILF, so I hope she makes more manga. I think it's independent, so naturally. Ah, I gotcha. There. Damn. Gotta dodge that. Can't stop here, this is bear country. I won't be stopped. By a mere beast. Ever heard of drop bears? Drop bears? Keep those eyes up. They're in the trees. There's a sniper around. Remember, because he shot me from 3 miles away last time I was here. Bear Witness is super effective. Oh, it didn't actually drop anything special. You started watching Dungeon Mesh again? Criminal Worth cars is so dope, bro. Just cruising down ancient asphalt roads. Dungeon Mesh is so fucking hype. What episode are we on? It's gonna have 24 episodes. I think we got 2 episodes left actually. We were on 22 last time, weren't we? I see it. Wait, the tree. Wait. Topography. Let me get to the end of this road. Ooh, what's this? Is that Deathblade on his sword? read it a long time ago, so I just watch it bit by bit. I'm gonna pick Fragrant back up, but then it got an indefinite hiatus. Rip. If Madhouse does season 2, I'll probably just wait on the manga. What chapter is Fragrant on now? I think 90 something? Oh. Huh. The intro does the check part. We're gonna leave this here for now. I want to get to the tree. $131. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way. I think I stopped around 60 something. That was ages ago. Okay, do we have to get to it from behind? Unless we can get up through there. Back down the road for us. Orcs plus cars and lassos would be fine. Be enough for me. Supposed to have dinosaurs, and that's just fusion I didn't know I needed. It was 70 when you started reading. There's the tree. Now how do we get up to the tree? I mean, any of the lakes, where was I before? Ah. Articles are right, it's just a month and not indefinite. Let's hope so. I'd have it turn into another one of those manga, you know? Getting mixed answers though. Big guy. Who's this supposed to be? There's just a big guy out here in the woods. I think there were also way more natives before. Maybe I just don't know where I am right now. Yeah, that's where I started, I think. There's a sniper asshole. No, I know exactly where I am. I know exactly where I want to be. Oh no. A second sniper. same big guy. These are big guys. Was this the bottom of the big guy? Oh yeah, probably. He used to be a bigger guy. Oh damn, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna have to say, I have to go all the way back around. Nope, fast travel. How you doing, Willie? Oh wait. Where am I? No good. What is it? Wayne, what's up? RGJ Gangry. Feeling gangry right now. That's right, you should be gangry. Item, item, item. I see you. Remember how I made the Luffy Naruto comparison with the whole destiny affecting the character? Yeah. I can get to the tree. Have you seen the picture of Bill Gates drinking bubble tea? I have not. Is this new? Did I miss something? I'm not up to date on current events. Bill Gates, that freak show. Drinking bubble tea. Someone made a video. Bad One Piece opinion. Luffy's a slave to destiny. Good take, probably. You said, so Frenzy counts as pyromancy, right? It has flame right in the name. Check DMs. Is that a common thought? Wait, is he saying that it's a bad opinion to have? That Luffy's a slave to destiny? Or is he saying he thinks Luffy's a slave to destiny? I don't know what it is. Something about that picture. It looks fake. The cup's like curved. The straw looks super thick. Is that how thick they really are? There's something unnatural about this picture. Yeah. Somebody thinks it's bad, but the video implies it's an opinion people have. Yeah, it's an opinion a lot of people have. What an unnatural picture. How disturbing. Is that two of them? No, I'm insane. I'm disturbed. Perturbed. Some other third word. More in tune with the One Piece community than I thought. Wait, that is two of them. not insane. Crazy. Jeez. They don't know. He knows. Beetle. But where? I haven't read any chapters and stopped watching before Frankie and Skullman's introduction. He's laying down a funky beat. R2 didn't reach him. Unfortunate. Baseless One Piece prediction. Can I start this? Kill all of you without starting him up. Yeah, come over here. Oh, I didn't think he'd have poise on the other ones. Doesn't have poise on the first one. It looked like he got the it looked like he got the juice. You know when you kill a group of enemies and it gives you like the red juice and the blue juice, it flows into you? It looked like he got the juice. Stole my juice. Luffy eats the mommy flame? I've heard people say that. He got the juice, he got the juice. He got my juice, not just any juice. He took it as rightfully mine. The juice. Wait, let's see how much damage the match power of the sun does. Guessing because I have no context to anything being the reason all my baseless takes are bad One Piece fan takes. Unmatched power of the sun. Unmatched power of the sun. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Fire, fire, fire. Kind of implies bad One Piece fan takes are on par with someone who hasn't even read the series. I feel like every series gets those people though. People who just kind of like read summaries or watch clips and then try to join discussion. Glad my fire does damage now. That might just be because he was wood though. But that seemed pretty effective. Two sunballs and one bear witness. And he crumbled before my fiery might. All my One Piece knowledge comes from One Piece tuber thumbnail titles. Don't actually watch them. It's okay because they don't watch it either. They don't read it either. Kind of saw an old man tree, but it was just the light shining on this one tree. Cool it, buddy. Jeez. Gotta get up to the village now. Actually, I think I can go through there. Back to the tree. Want more gear pipes to go ham on those fights in the anime? Yeah, dude. Love to see it. High budget animation. Check my recipes. What uses arterial leaves? Oh, exalted flesh. I see. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of Twitter animators I follow worked on that episode. Yeah, it's a lot of like multiple teams. Multiple teams. That's why you see like the art style change. Multiple teams working on scenes. Just to like be able to get things out. Every week. You get a ton of like Twitter artists who get like drafted. That book's 6 2 days ago. My collection is complete. It is hollow no longer. Together with his brethren. As he should be. Will we read Scott? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh man. Burn them all. I'm not looking right now. Hold on. Got your nose. Book says it's a God thing, right? There's a. It has more than. If it has 6 books or more, it's a book. God. Anything with like 6 books or more can I'm not enunciating right. I'm not doing a whole lot of things right. Go back up there. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't think it's particularly like a God thing. Because anything with like 6 books or more can be book 6. I don't think I've ever heard people refer to those books by like number. They just say like the titles. I think you say that, right? I feel like people usually, I hear people usually like just drop the title. God thing win. We're just not hip with it. Oh man. I don't know the lingo. I'm now ostracized for not knowing the lingo. Everybody has full permission to point and laugh. Haha. Look at him. The outcast. He knows not the lingo. Okay, hold on. I'm ready this time. Burn! people were like AO2 is the god of anime. AOT doesn't have book 6 though, do they? Otherwise, AOT is light years ahead of Game of Thrones. This is the this of this, to be honest. You're spot on. You've got it. That's the take. Frenzy Stone. No Chaos followers. Am I a Chaos follower? We got no room to talk and you watch Wayne. Is that an insult? What is my name as an insult? Willy Willying the Willy Willying way. Not always looking at Wayne. Read that again and put some effort in you, damn it, Brad, damn. Watch Wayne if he's not streaming a lot though. Everybody lives in my walls. I have to start charging you fuckers rent. No wonder it's always so hot in this room. Don't mind the poncho. He's like the Wayne version of people who think Harry Potter's dark and edgy. Willy is like the Wayne version. People who think... It's like comparing 200 Days of Saddam to Harry Potter. Watch Wayne so I can get a boner. Let me right for a good traditional beat the meat session. The Wayne version of people who think Harry... I'm not deciphering this right. Erudition. I got an erudite, hold on. Is this a riddle? I'm no good at riddles. Need chat's help on this one. Oh wait, shit, was I supposed to do it in front of the door? Supposed to watch Wayne when he's tucked in into sleep. You seen that movie, 200 Days of Saddam? I don't think so. I just finished watching Band of Brothers though. Am I not doing erudition? Oh wait, shit, I have to wear the head. Sounds like sodomy. Been in a few countries. I like when my head glows. I wish it always glowed. But alas, we cannot have nice things. What's this? We just got a diploma now. He's dyslexic. Oh, Nancy's. I've not seen this, no. Watched it in high school? Yeah, get out of here. If you watch one of those top 10 movies you should never watch, bits generally in them. What did you think of it? Did it live up to the hype, or was it no good? I wanted a memory stone. Anything on the buildings or just certain death? Looks like certain death. If I told your grandma was in your grandma was in that movie? She one of the Nazis? One of the good guys. Look at my guy. He's always agape. Gape. Gape. Nazis are getting executed because they're losing the war, so a group of them are like, fuck it, and Americans will kill us, let's just sodomize all the Jew boys we have before they get us. In English, I barely remember. Huh. That one was gonna get a TwitchCon. TwitchCon.com. I had a friend whose little brothers used his Twitter account, and they read an article on Twitter about how like TwitchCon has really bad security measures. So on that Twitter post, they replied, they're like, man, it'd be really easy to shoot up TwitchCon. And then like a week later, an FBI agent showed up at their door. He was like, are you guys gonna shoot up TwitchCon? He had like the tweet printed. He didn't ask the little brothers though. Yes, like my friend whose Twitter account they used to say that. Get to that shit and fuck cosplayer streamer. Come tell us about it. Nothing else up here. Girls are kind of yucky. I don't know about that. It'd be brilliant if you make her call you Andy. She'll never know my name. I tell her one of my many aliases. Oh. Remember there's a scene where they dress one of the Jew boys in a wedding dress and make him eat dookie? Weird. Some beats Serbian Phil. I hope the DLC lets us have like the Frenzy Flame head as a hat. That's probably the most unhinged movie ever made. What look is that? Mordor? Yeah. They made the Lord of the Rings. Okay, I guess I'll go stop Mordor now. Mordor, more like I asked for Mordor, am I right? Me when I asked them to install a double door, they install a regular door. Mordor, fellas. No good. You guys watch Serbian film? I'll show up for that anime night. A Serbian film and anime. Don't believe, sir. This is Make-A-Wish cancer section. Jokes don't last here. Maybe the patience. Now this is the Mordor section. Oh lord, oh lords. Ooh. Oh. Y'all quit it. Quit it, you guys. And y'all too. Oh wait, I lived. Thought I was dead. Guess we're done. Let's see him get frenzied. After trying to drag you into the depths of depravity. You can keep trying. Uh oh. Never mind, we're good. Right, friend. Wasn't expecting that. You're more base than I expected. Drafts is the reincarnation of Stalin. Wish he had a sick mustache. You seen young Stalin? At some point, I think there's gonna be a simping trend for young Stalin. One comic, he was Superman's dad. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but unlike some people, I didn't decide I should watch it after knowing. Probably for the best. Got some firepower on him. searching it right now. It's on Internet Archive. It's because that's their job. What do you mean it's not that bad? If you can only find it on Internet Archive, that's probably a testament to it being so bad that the only people who would have it are the dudes who are trying to document everything. I can't believe we watched an anime about middle schoolers trying to date. What's wrong with us? It was cute and wholesome. No horse ahead. Zero horse. No horse here. Don't look, because he's not going to be here. It's creepy? No, I don't think so. Lucky for us, America isn't the country it's abandoned. Freedom. USA. USA. Oh wait, I got the frenzy recipe. Was it just the boluses? I don't get the frenzy pot. Huh. Any secrets in the woods? What are you hiding? Is that Lanedale I can see from there? Nice. I'm not chasing you down there. It's mildly inconvenient. I refuse to do it. Assume there's nothing in that tower. What do we got? Yellow. Am I on the opposite side now? Now I can't get back. This is what has happened. It would appear that's what has happened. The Internet Archive's born too. Yep. They archive the internet. That's what they do. History is important. Every last bit of it. Ram chicks only fan sheet of lead apparently. Oh hey, he's still here. Oh man. I really need archiving. Every last bit. no matter what. You actively search for snuff films? Oh yeah, now we're talking. I'm gonna give it to him. Snuff films are really... These are movies. Snuff films are really... These are movies. He's lost it. This is a snuff film, I won't be able to get it that easy. What's your deal? Make chaos take the world. Oh. It's time. He's a worthy foe. Give him the power of the sun. We're witness. I didn't really do too much to you, did it? That's why you're the best. Fingerprint grape. Oh, I get a spear now? Oh man. This guy has an active warrant for murder. Of internet archive porn scrolling. Just saw a dude slurping another dude. He found what he was looking for. Did you not know? For some reason I thought I got his armor here, but I guess that's in the jail. That was Vike you just fought. No, yeah, I know. That's why I used the unmatched power of the sun on him before he even spawned in. He's the best of the best. No room to underestimate him. Hold on. You know I gotta try it. You know I gotta try it just once. You know I gotta try it just once. You know I gotta... Give me that, but as a weapon art for my fist. His armor's near the 3 fingers, right? Wait, what do you get for fighting him in the jail? Do you get a spell? His armor's sick, yeah. Probably what we're gonna end up wearing. That's probably what we're gonna end up wearing. Probably the Hug Frenzy Flame Pyro. Did we just call me a murderer? You said you had a warrant. He's currently evading the FBI, hiding in a dark hole in Cuba. How much faith does this give me? 10. Gives me 10. Never go to Cuba. Have dignity. You gonna deny the rest of it, or? What are we doing? Physic. What if I become the flame? I never go to Cuba, he says. Seen the Green Inferno too? Which one was Green Inferno? It's only banned for animal cruelty, although the director denies it. I had a friend who was into like gore films, and I wanted to be a supportive friend because he would like recommend we watch like that stuff during like movie night. And everybody's like, no, no, you know, no. So I would like take time to like watch those with him. Nobody else would. I've seen a few like not snuff films, but just like gore films, stuff like that. But he liked Hostel. Yeah, we watched Hostel. People go to the Uncontacted Island. I think that's the one we watched. I think we watched that one too, yeah. I wanted to be supportive of his interests. Okay, so here's the big question. Are we gonna count Frenzy Flame incantations as pyromancies? Or are we sticking to the straight and narrow here? What's the verdict? I'm just contrarian. Rancor Call. That's a good name. Rancor Call. Put someone on a list and say you should never watch it. I'm gonna watch it. No one tells you what to do. Poison Mist. You used to be one of us, you know. Now you're an incantation of the servants of Rot. How far you've fallen, Poison Mist. A lot of them aren't even good movies. Laser. I gotta fire one off, you know I gots to. You know I gots to. It kinda looks like I fired from my peak. Whirl of Flame. It's not. I feel like it's not really doing it. Not really doing it, you know? Quite lacking. Finally reached 40 faith, but even then we can't. Oh wait, I have this on. 35 faith. What does Hooters 500 mean? Are you on the Hooters top 500 or something? You'll never know. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. You just have to wonder. And if somebody else asks after this, just pretend you know. I let you know when you fool somebody else into thinking you know. That's how this club works. I want to get on that flap. No reason. I just want to get on that flap. Look standable on. Okay. Okay, so wearing this, now I can use all my spells without having to actually drink my concoction. The unmatched power of the sun can be freely unleashed. There it goes. I forgot I said that to the quote of the day. Hasn't Hooters become more family friendly? Have they? Back when I was younger, my family would go there like it was a family restaurant. We would go there super often. Pretty weird. We need another club in the Freemasons. Oh. Are you sure? Oh, you're in the Freemasons. Your area. I am area. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. Sorry, that's a Death Grips reference. Damn, now I'm the one not in the know. There's a chapter of them where you live. How much does this increase my power by? It increases the potency. I love potency. None of this makes sense and it's good. Watch an initiation video on YouTube and it just seems like Boy Scouts but for men. Need the Fire Scorpion Talisman. I don't have that though. You serious about improving damage? Not really. Not really. Never mind. Go get it. I wouldn't even know where it's at. That's fine. Maybe eventually. Eventually I'll get rid of this heirloom. Better not hear you complain then. I just feel like winged sword insignia can probably be put to better use somewhere else. I guess I'll just do this. Get some more free points. And then from here... I'll start increasing. I'll probably put 10 points into vigor. I don't get one shot anymore. Put the turtle on. Turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle. Yeah, stamina regen's pretty good. Oh, I did get some new drip. You're too young to know that? Says the guy not in the turtle club. He is. No, don't agree with him. Don't agree with him. Oh yeah. Oh, I can get down to light load. Put on this goofy apron. So you understand the reference. I take the goofy apron off. Or is altered garment just gonna take off my cool cape? Look at how goofy that is. I don't want that on. No, but she's gonna take off my cool cape. Look at that. Look like a clown. I don't even know who Michael Myers is. This is the worst edit I've ever seen. Impressive. Keep this on. Oops. Alright, Vigor 230. So I don't get one shot by everything anymore. Up all the runes we have on right now. See how much that'll buy us. So that's one level. Didn't enunciate vigor well. It sounded like PewDiePie word. Prisoner clothing's the best shirt. It is, but I don't have it. I agree. But merchant sells it. Maybe the one near the start of Limgrave. This guy. Maybe. Who sells it?
Look, I don't want any trouble.
Nope.
All done? Well, you...
Does Patch sell right now? I don't think he sells anything good right now. But I'll take a look.
Hello again. Oh yeah. Great. There's a surviving and I
Yeah, he's not selling anything good.
cheers for that.
Inhibition. We got a lot of leveling up to do. Need more vigor. Need more dex. Need more mind. Sure isn't easy to come by. I'll do anything it takes. Anything. also need 20 strength because this dragon's fat as hell. Bro needs to level. Casual. Bait used to be believable. If I just saunter on down, see what's going on. Thought you were above leveling. Bait used to be believable. Not bait. Bait used to be believable. I'm insulting you. You're doing a damn bad job at it. Insults used to be good. Check the super shield they added to Dark and Darker. The super shield. The shield with like the knife in it. Oh hell. Or is there another shield they added? I started using the buckler to practice for that shield. I think they're similarly sized. Knife shield, yeah. It's on the test server. I tried to get the test server running last night, but it would launch, but it wouldn't let me make a character for some reason. Okay, I was gonna try out Druid in the new shield, but it just wouldn't let me. It looks cool though. I'm probably gonna use it. I did nothing. Try again, maybe I missed. Let me take a look. What the hell? They're saying this next web's gonna be their biggest update yet though. Even expectations low, but maybe they'll impress. Knife shield looks fun though. I just wanted to loot in peace. They made me do this. Apparently there's some issues though with it. His parrying is based off of the stagger animation. So the easier it is to stagger your block, the more time you have to like actually parry. Devs are trying to generate hype. They're trying to generate hype. But I believe the knife shield has like 1 or 2 less block power than the buckler, which means that if like a falchion or an arming sword hits it, you have, I think it's like 260 milliseconds to press right click to start the riposte. Well, the PC win, but it fucked up. What happened? Hit my mom's address accidentally somehow. How far away is she? Amazon doesn't allow address change anymore. Thanks for the PC, son. Haha, it's mine now. Carol, mom gonna be gaming. Look, this fool think he knows about parry mechanics. Man, shut your bitch ass up. It used to be believable. Insoles used to be good. Pick up the pace, son. You're getting left behind. It's like a 1 hour plane flight. Yikes. You think she'd be able to mail it to you after it like arrives at her place? That's not very nice. Wait, man, fuck off. I'm trying. But yeah, because of the way fare mechanics work, after you get hit, you have 260 milliseconds to press right click to like actually initiate the parry, and that's about as much time as a longsword gets to parry like a dagger or something. If they haven't shipped it, you just go to customer service with the receipt. Willy wisdom right there. What am I looking for? The way out. Release me. Go here. Go left. Loop around. So hopefully they'll fix it and make parry not dependent on your stagger animation. Uh-oh. Torn got some paper mache ankles. My chair creaked and sounded like a fart, and now my dog woke up. He's looking around all scared. How the fuck did this steak pick me up all the way over there? Hmm. Wait, you have to wait for the stagger to be over to parry? No, your stagger animation, depending on how long it is, that's the window you have to parry. You know how like you get hit with a shield and you have like an animation where your character like recoils, and during that animation you can't attack or re-block? That's the window you have to actually parry. But the more blocking power a shield has, the shorter that window is. And bucklers have the most blocking power because they're parry shields. And the knife shield thing has a pretty similar blocking power to the buckler, just a bit less. Which means if you block a falchion or something of that like weight class in terms of weapons, you have 260 milliseconds to react to that and actually parry back. And I'm sure that's going to get a little fucked over by latency. It's probably going to be a bit jankier than that. But yeah, a lot of people have been seeming to struggle with getting the parrying. Gotta get over here. He's gonna work on Hooters? What? Is he gonna Hooters at 500 subs? Who knows? It's keeping you guessing. It's a mystery. Only a select few know. What's your cup size? Wouldn't you like to know? My measurements are a mystery. Very strange. So depending on the weapon that hits the shield, the parry window will be different. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure why they did it that way, but that's how they did it. That's why I asked. You got me there. You got me there. Unfortunately, I cannot release such information. But if you watch clips of the knife shield, you might notice people's cameras moving around a lot, or their screen shaking. Apparently, that's because they're like clicking on the right mouse really hard, to try and get the timing. The two clips I've seen have like a bit of jitter right after a successful block. I assume they're just clicking really hard, trying to get it. One said you can deep throw a hot dog. Can that be the follow goal? Macro moment. Macro moment. I've been running a lot more sword and board recently. Because rangers are pretty rampant. Rangers discovered that they have more than 2 perks. So they're not running a multi-shot with rations anymore. They're running multi-shot with knockback. So each arrow knocks you back like way far, even if you block it. And they get knockback arrows for 8 whole seconds. I've had to start running shields a lot more. I got in a game with some streamers, and I managed to kill one of them, but the other one was a ranger using knockback arrows. So I just couldn't get up to him. Where does this take me? Out of all the gacha I play, Olympus is the most frequent and consistent updates and character additions. I wonder how far they plan ahead. Recently, you notice your streams are keeping everyone's mental health in check. What if you don't stream, bad stuff happens, does it? A lot of pressure. Oh, I didn't know I could actually touch this. Save kids from school shootings. Draft. I think they just recently... What is their last artist? The chick who got, like, fired over that controversy? I think they just recently ran out of her art for, like, the backgrounds. It's a manipulation tactic that mentally unwell use. They called me a murderer. So you can't skip streams. Oh, box here. We did backgrounds though. Whoever the CG artist is, I believe they're the CGs for the story
Your seamster,
just ran out.
Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him?
It's been
When you
forever since I
can.
last saw you.
I'm sure he would be much
I
contented.
really wish they put her more in the game. They could have just had her like ride around in the horse with you.
Bok the seamster at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Thanks, Bok the seamster. Millie.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be...
Just mean dev-wise. Well, I mean, I'm saying like if they have the writing that far ahead, they probably got a lot of the ideas planned pretty far ahead. Dang, still ain't turn that shit on? Nah. I'm taking new characters in simple. This guy has killed someone, I just know it. People theorizing the Glowmite Queen was maybe it was a serpent. Everybody's the Glowmite Queen at this point. That serpent seen in the new trailer. And that theory's retarded. Hey, the Glowmite Queen possessed Melon in that ending. Just got back. Well, will he give me shit? No. He's got a lore theory that Draft is a murderer. Guy has killed someone, I just know it. Now he's got a lore theory that you're a murderer.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers.
Her foot looks like an arm from this
please,
angle.
Your fingers.
I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Show up at his home.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right.
You don't have the right. Well, you don't have the
All
right.
you
don't have
can
the right.
do is stand at a loss.
I watched a movie, and bro's
Without
like, where are the
even
bodies?
presence that
Tell him what
wish
kind of
to
movie you watched.
behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand.
Never catch me when I put on my
lift
Vaseline suit.
Or are you
Historical
planning to
movie.
throw yourself to the waters
Bro, Vaseline is OP.
to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
What? Check any Garth Brooks social media, you'll find at least a few where the bodies Garth the families need closure. If OJ was still alive, I would tweet at him every day. Where's the body, OJ? Oh. Get back over here, man. Medium dedicated fan base is basically broken Garth's social media. People legit escape cops because they're coated in Vaseline. And look at this guy, he's using Vaseline. Look at this noob using the Vaseline strat. There's a Grace around here, right? To be fair, Garth Brooks is fucking wild. He's an AI NPC person or something, I swear. Why? What does he do? He's the AI. Got on his tour bus and got the cleaner fired. Not cool, dude. How can you know murder isn't good if you've never tried it, am I right? Is this a test? Watch. Tell me if he's normal. I I know this one. Murder is what are everyone else's thoughts? If you may, good sir. He's a country singer. It's a little weird. Not catching murder vibes. Catching weirdo. Especially the refugees, and he smiles. What are everyone else's thoughts? Personally, I think murder is. Is no one else gonna chime in? Nobody else is saying murder is bad. I think that's kind of a red flag in and of itself. Murder just is what it is. If you know, you know. Are you in the know? I'm just saying, nobody said murder was good. But nobody stood up and said murder was bad either.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Isn't that strange? Murder, I barely know her.
All done?
Barely know her. And he's got a beard. What if the general consensus is, I agree. Draft went normal mode. Vaseline man kills something. Someone has nothing to do with me. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, buddy. Ever seen Vaseline man and Willie in the same room? I thought not. The fire's working on my weapon. You know that for sure now. Remember the first murder video I saw? Just the one with Mexicans in the chainsaw. Leslie man never leaves fingerprint. Just slimy slug trail. Right back to his hideout. I was like, this is horrible. You know that I remembered. Wait, these are cartel dudes. And they nachos. Dry? The guy was so fucked up. Ate his nachos clean and dry. Why am I feeling so sluggish? Oh, I was bouncing off them. Who was it? Making me dry. It's just chips. It's not murder. The first one I saw was the guy in police custody with a hidden gun. He just offs himself in the holding room. Oh wait, that's not murder. He murdered himself. Man, you really killed it. Right. Usually I'm like, this is bad, and then I read the comments and I'm like, this isn't so bad. I want to be a human slug. I want to be anything but a human slug. Anything but that, please. Or salt on you? That's not nice. It shows. There's so many other things you could be. To each their own, I suppose. Sorry, I had to walk in for a second. Bugs ruin vegetation. You walk outside to tend to your garden. You see a willy-sized slug. It's munching on your vegetation. What you doing? It chose to be a literal invasive species. Got the two things yet? I got the dectus, the halictree, but I need the other dectus. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Getting a pic to Discord with his face on it. Let's see. Invasive species, what am I, an alien? Bing dodo glorp glorp. Bing dodo glorp glorp. Bing dodo glorp glorp. That sounds like one to me. Bro, imagine their fucking faces at the toddler play place when we roll up on a slug. Me and the gang pull up. Trying to jump a slug. Hey, are you still alive?
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so
Talking
scary
about being aliens.
and all.
I'm so scary. Oh me. Woodface. Scary. Your posture's just such a good ICP song in the rock era. Did I buy all your spells?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Got all I need.
There's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask? Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research. May the Golden Order...
How much intelligence do I need to cast that one spell? To do Gold Mask's quest? Is it 28 or 38? Why? 'Cause I never finished this quest. For the statue? Yeah. Just wait. Quest is for an ending. How much intelligence do I need? Yeah, to the last game you played when the living necro guy was like, I like my sacrifice, and the dead guy was like, my sacrifice. More changes like that in games, but don't overdo it. One per game. Okay, when you want to do that ending, doesn't he just give me like the rune? And he's like, maybe put this in there. I just need to know if I can like cheese my way up to that number. Like, can I can get like 5 from the talisman. I think like, yeah, I get 3 from the hat. And then 10 from the physic. Need faith and end? Yeah, but I have the faith. Imagine the all-knowing guy faces you. You just got start thrashing him. Because he's having like a breakdown during his fight, right? Having a breakdown, giving his like epiphany speech. You just full-blown sprint towards him, start beating on him. We won't be doing that. We're gonna let him have his talk. $37? Okay, we're not gonna be able to reach that. You're just cheese alone. You're too dumb. Far too dumb. There's John to a pile of teeth and sorrow.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
She's just looking at her hands. Oh, dude, I feel bad. I feel bad because I don't talk to her because I'm not gonna upgrade these. I feel bad. Yeah, this whole thing where she's like, I'm gonna be good at something. What's her accent? Got like a Scottish accent, right? Why not do the buff one? Should I do it until you or Willie stream again? Stare at your hands. There's a spirit that just buffs you. If I use a spirit, it's probably gonna... If I cave and use a spirit, it's gonna be my imps. Or it's gonna be like a pyromancer. Fit the theme. Dean buffs you, but he also fights. Is there one that just buffs you? We're all pretty trash, but Mimic and Tish. Counterpoint, Fang Dimps are funny. And they also seem fond of each other's company. The Finger Maiden one? Oh yeah. That's one of the puppets. The bird is good. Bird is good. During my personal playthrough, I was using the imps and the bird. You can have your own bird, Wayne. I know. They're not good, so don't worry about it and just use them. Also the rot dog. Mr. Meat Missile. Don't call him that. Don't call him Meat Missile. You can have your goofy imp sidekicks.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the altar.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go there, but not because he told me to, D. Not because he told me to. I want to go there. I was agreeing with you? I was talking to Gideon. That's what the military calls attack dogs. Meat missiles? Kinda gross, but okay. Not a reference to their bright red rocket-shaped cocks at all. Okay. We're gonna finish up the Earnia. And they have the bomb dogs that blow up mines for them. I think that was in World War II. That's fucked up. How'd they do that? Who allowed this? What is it saying? We're gonna finish up Liurnia. Yeah, do this place. And then we're gonna go to back to CAELID and finish up there. Maybe they shouldn't make bacon flavored mines. Did they really? Have I done this Road's End? I think I've done everything I've ran into so far. I feel like I skipped a few. Should have been marking these. Hope I do this too. That one Batman comic about Batman being sad about mine-related fatalities. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna do Liurnia, then I'm gonna go to Nokron. That's what I gotta do. And then we'll go back and finish CAELID. CAELID was kind of kicking my ass towards the tail end there. In the end, a little girl steps out of mine, then he cries. The end. Oh, mine. Oh, okay. You said mine-related fatalities, and for some reason my brain thought, like, the mines. You know? Like where they send the kids. Really specific thing for Batman to be upset about, but whatever. Yeah, okay, so Liurnia, underground, then back to CAELID, and hopefully by then we'll have vigor. Have enough vigor to not be suffering every step of the way. Let's see this. Death of Innocence, the horror of the landmines. What kooky things. Sad, but look at the funny face he makes when the girl gets mined. Sarah. Sarah, no. Yeah. A yo-yo. We gotta bring yo-yos back, man. Yo-yos need to make a comeback. Kids nowadays never learn to walk the dog. And it shows. And it shows. I never learned to walk the dog. But God knows I tried. The yo-yo man would come to our school every year and try to sell us yo-yos. He would do a whole presentation. And I would always bring the paper home and ask my parents if I could have $20 to buy an overpriced yo-yo. And the yo-yo holster that would go on your hip. And they would never let me have the yo-yo. That's me when I did clear browser history on Graham Graham's computer. Boo, put your parents on right now. Was it Ned? I don't remember it being called Ned. Maybe it was Ned. Well, where are they selling yo-yos? Some people got a yo-yo chick instead of a yo-yo dude. Yeah, but that guy's doing crazy shit. I should buy a yo-yo. Yo Mega. One of the Batman comics where he uses guns. One of your managers, that shit was like 15 bucks. So you apply to be a school yo-yo presentation guy. Dream job right there. The dream job. Get paid to walk the dog. Insane. I was like that, but for the 60 dinosaur book in the book fair. Book fairs. Book fairs. Scholastic Book Fair was so hype. Yes, sir. I remember walking in with like a $20 bill with coprolite, which is fossilized dinosaur poop. Yeah, it's pretty hype actually. My first copy of The Sims at the book fair. They're selling video games in your book fair? Parents said that's fucking stupid. They didn't understand the vision. Some people had it up to middle school. Mine was in elementary school. What if I become a yo-yo streamer? They had the ones that would like automatically spin and shit. Yo-yo technology had peaked. How much does a yo-yo cost? Still think about that book and coprolite. You could probably find out on Amazon. But maybe it's better if you didn't have it, you know? Sometimes in life it's important to not have everything we want. Not the same, yeah. You're right. I got fuzzy dice, but I don't think I'll get a yo-yo. There are just some things in life that we have to just want, you know? Buying things with my money doesn't feel as good. Not where I was going with that, but sure, that's part of it too, I suppose. Alrighty, well. My head is aching me for some reason. And it's been 5 hours, and I think that's good. Buying things feels better when I didn't have to pay for it. You said it. You said 6. That was a rough estimate, with no contractual obligation. Me on my desk. My guy's going ham. I have a headache, man. I have a headache, and I'm sleepy. And my dog wants to pee, don't you? Okay. He's paying me no mind. As soon as I stand up, he's gonna bolt for the door. I know him. I'd rate you hooligan. Never mind, he's already making it for the door. How much water have you had today? I drink nothing but water and like one cheer wine. Look, even today, I don't think I even opened my cheer wine. Yeah, it's still sealed. Wait, what the fuck is Elden Ring? You said what? I didn't know you could put those two words together like that. Elden Ring. "48 hours on this save file, really?" Yeah. Back to Elden Ring tomorrow. And then Animal Well on Monday. And then actually we're probably gonna have to put another game between Animal Well and Hollow Knight. Because I've just been informed today. Apparently Animal Well is a Metroidvania. So I'm probably gonna put a game between Hollow Knight and Animal Well. I'm gonna come out and say it. Yay. What did I do? I'll add more to the bench as I remember what else I was gonna plan to play. But yeah, there's now an accessible big list of games that I'll play. Coming soon is in order. The bench is not in order. Just so you know. Alrighty though. I'll take care. Have a great rest of your night. It's not nighttime for you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll take it easy. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Make sure you disturb your gaming position and get some stretches in so you don't like die. Late man. Take care of yourself. You as well. Man. I'm going to bed. Me too, man. Maybe we'll dream together. Draft just came out to us. Check the time and date. 1:11 a.m. Oh man. Congrats, Draft. Happy Pride. You'll take it easy. Have yourselves a damn good one.